Early stream, let's go. Let me continue. Synchronicity.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking, all I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get
This is
back
so...
to our duty. Porst worst, oh porst worst, it's not the worst unless it's porst worst, porst worst, oh porst worst. Grab a can today.
Yeah. That's that. Let me try the other area. I still need to level up, and I think right below my health bar is my experience towards leveling up. Can I like... No. Lame. Visible walls. I went into the wrong side. I know there was one area on that side, and it's potential that I can go through that. Okay. Still don't know if there's actually a better way about getting in there anyway. These people are fine.
Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open room temp tin, of course.
A room temp tin.
That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork case to boost productivity to full burn.
Okay, let's see.
Small hours. All right, enough talking. Time to spits. Back to the factory.
Warning. Turret sentries ahead. Staff advised.
It's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory baths into my tummy. Who knew meat base could taste
700? What is... Ah. What? Nope, that's not gonna do it. Run! As we're leaving. I wonder what happens to them. Cool. They're invincible. That's great. Why is everything so high leveled? Not really spray and pray, but everything is like over leveled, and I'm just like, I need one level. Which, why is everything so over leveled? This is like the first area, it's just weird. And I clearly didn't choose the right stuff for the first mission. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong, but...
We're closed.
I think I can just go in here and steal everything. What's up?
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department.
Oh, 5XL.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable... What? How did you...
Wow, what?
Yes, I did know her. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't...
And how are you going to do...
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead.
Wow.
Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangle.
By the architect.
Wow.
You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times.
She was fond of me? Then
I can't say, but
So what?
maybe one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven. I wish I knew. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. Victor's an Order archivist.
Archivist.
We were all friends for a time. But then, that's when things became... She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just...
Requires
too much
item.
for me.
Interesting.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. Not that I can think, except... Not sure if this will help you, but she did use the same
Ooh,
code
a
for
code.
everything. 15-778. I even used it to search her safe after she
What?
left Fairfield.
That is Agent
What did you
Oakley's
even mean by that?
identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. That's all I...
Where am I going? Literally just need to find something to kill, honestly, or something.
Free Arcadia, the
This.
best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product
Ugh.
placement. All Auntie's Choice employees, we're receiving word of a mishap at the Audacious Advances Research Lab.
I'm pretty sure kids is a whole problem everywhere.
Experimental agent, Supervisor Omid Orms.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
On your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them, find good luck, sir. And any hapless medical specialist who answers
Some experience.
the call.
Can I see my
This lab, you'll know
experience?
recollect, is on the east
Oh.
side of the island.
There's a lot more than I thought.
Eden's Bounty Agri Center. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Yeah, I think the problem isn't just like not having more kids. That's kind of like a world thing for, I think, even most people. I think the real problem is, at least for Japan, they just have an older population. I mean, if people don't die, you still have to take care of them. Since RE9 does? I don't know anything about RE9. I haven't even looked at it. Also, I don't know if that's encouraging or not. Wait, just anything's not gonna encourage anyone. You're like, ah, yes, cool. People don't need encouragement. They need the ability to pay for them. No. Yeah. I forget if I've seen like trailer. I don't even know what it's really. It's just violence. Ooh, is that a field of flowers? Kind of. Doo-doo. Westward. There is that part of?
No reason wireless free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Say,
Advertising.
your alien planting correlates with invasive species. Let me know when you need it fresh.
Health benefits available at your request.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed
Oh, they
to
just
be good.
took over, I guess.
That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish restorative elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Oh wait, no, I think also the funny thing is Japan would do one thing where they're like, "Hey, if you have a child, we'll give you like $5,000 or something." Or it was, I think it was even lower than that. It was like $2,000.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
You're just like, ah, yeah. Wait, what? 2,000? What are you gonna do with 2,000? As far as there was something over there, anyway. No.
Emergency protocols ready.
I hear it on the other side. Body found. That's funny. Need that levels. Wait, what? No, not as a motive, but as a like more of a reason not to. Because you need money to have kids. I mean, sure you can get away with it, but yeah, that's a whole different problem. In fact, it's easier to have kids when you don't have money. And then we get into idiocracy, and then you're like, ah, yes.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprat race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. Could you sit tight? Clean up all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle. Or maybe open the door.
It's more of like,
Seems like a good idea.
if there was more support,
It's a great idea.
but everything's also a personal choice. I mean, especially with Japan, I mean, not only that, it's like they're not even having relationships as much because, well, at least what gets said, which is always a bit of a exaggeration for reality. You know, but it's like, listen, if you're spending all your time working, when do you have time to do anything else? Toxicity crash threshold, nice. Ooh, trauma kit. Ooh, what's this?
Across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free art.
Does I get a bonus for that or no?
Special
I don't
frequency
know.
of Auntie's choice.
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom rung relatability.
Bottom rung.
Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and footballs played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the easy heel
So I need hacking 2 and how?
shooters, just quality cleaving.
Eh.
Huck off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. I was on the edge
We have lockpick 1.
luxury Sisty-Hyde spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive
Oh yeah, you could even have money and still not want children, so.
their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. But I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winger
What if I try out the shotgun?
extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides huck. Play by the rules.
Body, what the? What's this going on?
Looks like the place. No, I haven't Well,
See you at center field.
And now, back to it. This is one
Has
of
my
my
mind been set upon by shadows? I thought
Ah, it's only 3.
can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
What? I like they're saying words that are just made up for no reason.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niall's injuries.
What?
You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless
Yeah.
recovery effort.
Yeah.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
I wonder why you're kind of an ass.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help.
I just want XP.
Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I
haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that...
It's Baines. My team's been caught.
Ooh.
Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the...
Found her! You there! Step...
Audra! Fuck!
I knew something was wrong.
That was one of my operatives.
Nice.
Organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire... Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But if you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship...
I am.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate.
Not to worry. This is...
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving. And that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the... I'll answer what I can. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his... I sympathize with the... I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity...
Okay, it's not what I thought I was going towards.
being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such?
What's going on over here? Goodness, it's only got 3 barrels.
Not shooting the water anymore.
I don't know what's going on over here. Got a shop in here?
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as
Is this a shop? It's like gears, something.
To get you going.
No, I thought it was. I don't know why it can't be 6. Maybe it could be 6.
Well, it's infected. Meds don't arrive soon.
Doctor's place. I'm looking for a shop. Nope. Me.
Almost the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Can I maybe go to the start area? Can I get away from this so I can actually teleport away? Region, there we go. Okay, I was just wrong. Also, there's a device just for burning bodies. Actually, this shotgun won't even work for me because I usually do for long range. Oh, wrong one.
Skeleton crew remains. The facility's automechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Let's skip the diplomacy. Now on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste.
Hold on. Did I do it?
Let's dispense with the how do you do. I'm the one you need to worry about.
There more? I think there's one more. It's hiding somewhere.
Let's skip the flow.
270. Return to bounty terminal. More lockpick stuff. Lame. What's this do? Really? What the hell was that? Be right back. Okay, not the worst sound. Destroy hover drones complete. Return to bounty board. In Fairfield. Okay. Are you Fairfield? Hmm.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-choice.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for...
Okay. Swear there was a store. Vending machine. First, can we charge when firing? I don't care for that. Plasma. Shock. Explosive. Silencer.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Settle when you can thrive. Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours. You know what excess consumption of protein can cause? Not increased chance of renal failure. Oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms. According to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad breath, green around the gills, and impendingly mortiferous.
Also, they say their vittles are more delicious.
Can I upgrade?
Tastes better than food that's low in sugar.
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend.
I don't know.
And how? Now upward and onward. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Hmm. This vending machine only sells this stuff.
Welcome, welcome. See anything? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprats again. Must be. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? No sign of them sprats, thank law. No sign of those crafty little devils as yet.
Oh, in case I wanted to steal shit.
Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
That's an interesting way to go about it.
I'll meet I'll meet you back at the counter. How can I improve your day? The anti.
So we got a Rattler short round snake shot converts all standard cartridges into shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range at the expense of accuracy. Shotgun. It doesn't have a rifle what I would want. So there's a vendor, but it's like, eh. I can't do that. Working on that. Hmm. Vending machine here. What's in the vending machine? Wait, what? 1.5, you got a 2 point. It's basically my pistol but better. Or my rifle but better. Nice. Where's that vending machine? It's just tobacco. What the hell? Can I just go around? Like how they even make them coughing. It's like, yeah. What am I looking for here? Locate Redactor Quincell. Unbearable. What am I looking for her for?
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel. Just saunter. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials.
Ooh, 200.
Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to look. I am pleased you are. I'll return again when you have another 4 volumes. And may safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Huh. Wait, how much? I need about 2,000 more, which is wild. That's a lot. Steal all the stuff. Let's go. Ooh, secret. Oh. Guess there's multiple ways in. I don't know. I guess I'll check. Yeah. I stop that. Killing stuff isn't great XP. Do we not? And at least unlock the lockbox. I need 2 more? Kidding? Okay, let's see. There's a few places I could buy them from, like vendors. I just don't think I have the monies for it. Do I even see where? Oh, there it is. I need 2,000 in order to do that. Can I do something with the Rift Anomaly? Probably not yet. I need more experience. I don't even know.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently
Town Hall.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP.
Ooh, looks nice. The grand plan.
Of xenobiological exploitation. For the past fiscal year,
Someone in the main hall.
I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Oh, please, take a seat. The doctor will be
I
with
must
you.
ask you to take this in my literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, pharmaceutical.
The rewards.
No.
Don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge. Each animal brings to the table.
Our target audience back already. Anything else I can help you with? Pick your point.
Yeah. Am I supposed to know what a main hall is?
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrena Time. Work harder.
Mod vending machine. Another one over there?
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order.
Let's see what we got. We got
For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan.
same stuff.
The Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with gory orders. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. From your head to your boots. Not a pleasant way
Can I
to
sell stuff?
Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rat. Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop up close. The Bullet Claw breed lobs plasma from its claw joints.
My previous one.
You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia. Use your upper story when loading up for a hunt. Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good jolt. Really sticks in their claw. My security team tells me we'll find a herd of hammerclaws on yonder beach. Let's go close.
Is by value?
Huh. Beach is empty. Not a creature is stirring. Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down. Wait, what's that in the sand? They dig! They can burrow! Hunter-handed.
Or is it per? Ah, it might be per.
How could you let anything that big sneak up on me?
Okay.
and inedible. The chemistricians in can process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products. Fat lot of good that does you in the field.
Who in the main hall?
Types can shuck crabbles for their shells and plasma.
Inez.
Good crafting fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces.
Is this the main hall?
So with that, I raise a glass of
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is, ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from. Ain't so sure you want to...
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty.
Wow.
Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for... If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a
Yes.
subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper men?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide?
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Yes, now punch his hat off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such. But this is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting. And you, I got a proposition for you.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear.
Where did she go? Oh.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there
That was
didn't
fast.
let you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few. Got a proposition.
Yes.
Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking if you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced, and in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer
Nice.
when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly... Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she...
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledge. After you.
Where are we going? It says visit someone's lab, but I don't know. This way? This way?
Pulverizing them suffice?
Hmm.
No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble, no beast. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he's still... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an...
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm freed.
Well, that's wonderful news.
Huh.
Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall... that is not common knowledge in this town. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the enhanced... Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached...
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it.
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez.
Ooh.
I've identified 2 viable beasts.
Yes, let's get the beast.
That you may be compatible with. Though it may not. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble.
Mm.
It has a rare form of albinism
Ooh.
and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a raptodon matriarch,
Ooh.
the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the
deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
I don't know what you do.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found that I'm excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surge. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away,
both.
and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both out.
Corporate guidebook with a fresh new and surefire sales pitch. Now our
Does it show
and upper rungers are winning.
Crabble?
So shortly you and I will all get rich.
Is it this way? Yeah, I don't know how to get over there. Well, I'm gonna go from here. See if that. Hey, Celine, how's it going? Is that the way I want to go? No. That way? That way. I don't think I can go that directly that way. I'm doing fine. Did I already loot these bodies? Got everything I needed done today. Yeah. Otherwise, it's chill. What is that? Oh. Still haven't leveled up though, so you know.
The idea is to kill them before you die. Love to, but I'm not ready.
Go. Oh, what? Wait, there you are. I don't think there's any bullet fall off, so that's good. But yeah, how far am I away from leveling up? Another 1,000.
There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Something.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless.
Bruh.
If I subject. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused. Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bets. See, crabble
The
eggs
weather's
contain
doing who knows what.
hydrogen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs.
Ooh.
Basically there, I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
Science too.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad.
You are.
I really appreciate your words of Please take this as a small thank you. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in crabble famil? That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. Unless... Oh, and please take this with you.
What? Okay, that didn't get me over here. Which now I'm in a cave area, which... I wonder if I can even get to the area. It's like, oh, get over here. It's like, I can't. The one problem with this game so far seems to be that there's areas just completely blocked off and you don't know what you need to get there, and you need like one secret skill. But of course, you don't know that, so you just gotta level up unless I'm wrong. But also, I can't be wrong because that's just how I'm running it, so... So that would just be bad design, honestly. Can I go through this way?
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find crabbles hereabouts.
If it works, it works. I don't know worth much XP.
Well, if these eggs hatch all at once, it's been nice knowing you.
I think I just eat a bunch of food. Cool. Again, I don't know where... Sure. There's a look down there. It doesn't matter.
Don't like the look of whatever that is.
A rift. I feel like the repeater isn't as good as it should be. Better elements are just better. The repeater seems, or this gun seems really good, or maybe it just rips through every twist. What? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Tito Taylor. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using inhalers increase, but the inhaler is more potent. Because of my thing, what do you...
All Anti's choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely.
No. It's like, hey, I know you choose a thing where you have an injury. But do you want to make it worse? You know what? Asthmatic? Maybe. How's it going? I can't see anything. Oh, almost out of ammo. That one's fine. Is this where I was supposed to go? What? I like how it just spawned behind me. Oh, you revive. Doing well. Sort of random bots. Ooh, wait, what is this? Last stand. Whenever your companion. I don't know what last stand does, but pretty sick mod. Oh, what is it? What was your other account's name? Wait, what? See, how am I supposed to? I'm gonna touch it. Oh. I guess I was not supposed to touch the rift. Because I swear you come in with this account before. Oh, I didn't pick up everything. Exactly. Pretty sure you only showed up at twice as brewery, so.
Standing near this thing's making my blood run cold. More than usual.
This game is something. Hmm. So you just fully deleted your other account? Can I go this way? Maybe. Just trying to get around the map. I need to get here, but it's like, no. That or I just level up and then I ignore everything because I'm so close to level up. Had to. Sure, you did gotta like fully commit to stuff. At least when you do fully commit.
Where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Like when I left my one D&D group. Ooh. Oh. You going for now?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Whoop. Got it. Sling's always here in some format. Nah, she doesn't lurk as much anymore. What is that thing? No. I think stop setting me on fire. Scrub it. Was it? It's just something sticking there, really? I just wanted to continue the main story. It's like, no. Relatively often. Okay, what did I need? I needed hack, I'm pretty sure. Let me just... You know, I might go over there and just make sure I check. Who's this person?
Oh, Lucy. What I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
I was gonna say something, but it's like I can't say anything to her while she's watching ads.
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry crop. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop. Little Lucy became... But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. Any help you can offer...
But yeah. Ads be like that. I don't even think I really control them. I think it just kind of forces them every once in a while, but... I did make sure to set them to basically the lowest. There's a fun little limit where it's like if you do it at 3 minutes every hour, you don't get an ad when you first join the stream. Can I teleport over here? Okay. Well, since I'm already here, I might as well get to that crab. If possible. But yeah, Ultra is probably busy right now. Likely. I mean, I'm...
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep.
streaming a lot earlier than usual.
Like really refreshed.
Your coworker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Oh, is it showing the little path to get there? Wow.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water?
Yeah, and there's also no option to actually have no ads, which is funny. That or subscribe. But anyway.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Now
What have you been up to today? Also, I'm totally gonna have to get used to your name. Nope, can't do that. Ooh. Doesn't even look like it doesn't even glow, and it's just like actually yes, you can get into it. And you're like, oh, thanks. What is it? It looks like I can break it or something. Bolted light. Okay, so an electric revolver. Interesting. Ah. What did the button do? Nothing. Nothing. This song is straight up just about tobacco. I don't know why. Yeah, I think it might be raining by now. Over here.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
I wonder if that one's too loud. I don't know. I think everyone's balanced differently. Shouldn't be too loud. Dang, BK doesn't even say hi. And again, his username changed color for me. I still don't know what's up. Can everything stop setting us on fire? Boom. Shake my head. Is that just... Yeah, it's just straight up dung. I'm pretty sure that Slade has hit high multiple times already. Ooh, wait, I needed that for something. Oh yeah. Listen, I just deal in facts.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, Auntie's job.
Mysterious cave discovered. I forget what different things I need. I know I need a hack and one, I think. Ready for a boss fight?
Well,
Seriously, I'm not. Oh, look. Wait, does it use... It still uses short rounds.
you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Someone already loot the bodies? What the hell?
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around
Bro, it's
the
like
cave.
one for you.
They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generators back on.
Ooh, what's this? Malpractice. Misconduct. If you're going to be... What is that? What does misconduct even do? Wait, can I... While crashing, gain damage and skills up to 40% with your medical skill. Yeah.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if
Yes.
the commander's keen to share, you can press the button. 2. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Right there. Yeah. How big do you think it's gonna be?
Just get the signal.
Why is this single reload? You guys not go down? What the fuck is wrong with this weapon? It just didn't shoot 100% all the time. Make sure to pour Red Bull into your coffee for the extra energy.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while.
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Just gonna plant like mines.
Hope you're prepared for this.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Listen, that's only like... What can I save? Fine. 400?
Let's not end up like these poor scientists, alright?
Is it broken? I swear this fucking game.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that that's appreciated. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. Let's just, anyway, was there anything else you needed? Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit.
Piece of shit. Why did it break? Oh, it's good. Anyway.
Don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
Maybe if you fucking went to the computer like you did last time. Do your thing. Okay, there we go. Looks got a little hand.
They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
No, because there's been other things that are just acquire Reptone.
Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
What am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
So it fires fast from the hip. But damn, is it slow? Maybe if you healed yourself instead of just sitting around eating it. If they didn't fucking go invincible when they're underground just because they want to. Heal yourself.
Back in business.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. There. He's dead.
Help, Commander.
Melee's probably better. You pieces of shit. I don't know what's worse. Again. This stupid thing is fucking invincible when it's underground.
Well, that phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound? Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. Was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
Oh, boom, boom. Right to the dock. She's gonna get herself a crab arm or some shit. I don't know. No, I need to go back to the one main mission that required me to get a level in hacking, I think. And there was other stuff I needed. But, you know, it seems like some areas are just locked off because it's just like, we decided to lock it off, and you're like, why? I need like save skill points just so I can continue the main story kind of thing. And everything else is overleveled.
I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured.
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth. Because I'm ready to feel like the material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off
Ooh.
scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through. We only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature? Then I will.
Oh, the skeleton. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running.
Thank you for the beds.
Enough distract. This is
Ooh.
beautiful work.
Not
My
bad.
best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like it, but it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a...
Will do, Doc. And you, Commander, with...
So,
I feel... I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. I got a good feeling about this partnership. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie. No matter... I appreciate...
okay, onward. So, I can finally go back all the way over here. Wait, what? Listen, you're just gonna have to learn to enjoy black coffee. Now you get to enjoy the real flavor. Over here is. Shutting down the flow is zirconia when one or both of the intake valves are left open. So anyway, I didn't know how to get in because, oh, there's a tunnel right here. I've been dumb the whole time. That's it. There was a way. Anyway.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless...
I can't level them because they're the highest, which is kind of dumb. Actually, I didn't realize. I thought it was the...
My latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in more...
Up to, but I'm not ready.
Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no sock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role.
Who's here the whole time? Okay. I mean, I expected to be the dumb one, but... Warning, harmful levels is there dictating control and flow control system has been locked until the situation. Need to make sure to sabotage this. Not what I thought it was doing. That didn't last long. this? Shoot. Doesn't last long. What am I even doing up here? What am I doing? I don't... You close the second of the 2 condos. No, wait, I don't think I wanted to do that. Did that thing respawn? No, there's something else. Just slack off at work. Just like BK. What's the point of up here? Auto dock. Does this help me? Doesn't help me with the poison. Oh, I guess it does. Ooh, vendor. What do you got? Nothing that great. What was it? It was... You could sabotage the auto mech repair center by shutting down the flows occurring when one or both of the intake valves are left open. I don't know if it's open or not.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Warning, harmful levels experienced. Low control have been locked until situation adjust. Attempt to vent gas. Warning, flow irregularities indicate possible presence of multiple gas leaks. Evacuate personnel immediately. Open, open. Okay, I need what? I need them both open? That, wait.
Combat drones, a hitherto unknown species of aggressive edenic wildlife, a group of protectorate survivors.
Okay.
Whatever the case, it has been deemed by command an unnecessary distraction. All Anti's choice forces are hereby ordered.
With either, it will result in pressure buildup that could lead to structural ruptures. Wait, what?
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
True. Getting away with that shit. Where are they gonna fight me when I'm leaving? It's not blown up. I must expected it to blow up. One of those people.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole 10 of prestige force flow. Straight up.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
I forget. Wait, I think was there a shop? I need to buy from the shop here. Maybe we should- Too bad you like everyone. Or you just like the chat.
Welcome.
Warning. State your business. Initiating.
Is it 2,000 each or 2,000 for one? What's that? Pet for your ship automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase. Interesting. Ooh. That's interesting. I leveled up from what? Man, that one thing curse that I got. Bro just staring at people in a meeting like, Weak spot kills ricochet, dealing damage to a secondary right target. Ooh, that's sick. Wait, kills? Searching through containers now. Hostiles in the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud. Innate critical chance with pistols and SMGs. Additional crit chance hits with this weapon automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's mags. Whoa. Psychopath.
Sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good.
Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage, while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. Also gain a bonus crit chance. Whoa.
Of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends, we begin.
Let's go, crit chance. Alright. Let's see. Armor pen. Sure. What do we got? Okay, so she can heal. Wait. Ranged weapon spread stuns the target, leaving them unable to act for a short time. Occasionally tossing medicine packs near you, walking over them automatically uses them. Reducing toxicity or crash duration. Oh, that's all it does? Eh. We rock it. I feel like that's not hard to convince her. Listen, she needs to work to have an excuse to not be home and build her PC. Like if she's home, she ain't playing Roblox. She's building her PC, you know.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report?
Ooh, a crass what?
Though I don't understand your soft-hearted tendencies, anyone still living at that repair facility is safe. They'll be stuck there trying to fix the facility for the whole war. And we won't. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and from there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a Spratwurst. Give me the no-frills. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, I'd give you a much quiet. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact.
Okay, what is it? Credentials with administrative accuracy. Wait, optional. Let me read that. You can get to the northern side of the island if you can bypass the zirconium hazard on the western coast. Western coast? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? If you actually get called off, that's clearly a sign to finish building your PC. Just saying.
Back again to look for this Protectorate idiot.
Does it even just happen usually? I mean, I guess it is part-time, so you can be called off. Ooh. Oh, advanced decryption key. So remember, make sure that your power supply is, well, if you haven't put it in already, you give it a few taps to make sure you're... Wait, what was the thing? Grounded. Yep. That's what I was thinking about. Also, I still don't know what half-built is even. Ooh. wish the bodies just showed that they're already. You good?
Crunch, that scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch. Feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
At attention, trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry.
I think I've seen people react to it.
My unit. All along we were. They ambushed us.
Did they ever delete that video, or did they still keep it up?
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces. Wait. My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broad side of a bat, of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. Thank you.
I gave him a grenade. What if I found him blown up later?
Well, off I go.
I mean, I feel like you can find it somewhere.
This weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the pin.
I forget what parts were bad about it. It's just. Don't worry, you can hang out here and listen while you build the PC, and we can tell you what you're doing wrong. No, don't put that there. Oh god. What's over here? Look, the shield doesn't last that long. It really doesn't last long. What's here? Sky Cutter? Oh, that's fast. What time is it? I should start the rising hour. Oh. It's a whole building by itself, and that's how you know it's special, you know? My guess is there's creatures around here. What is up with that one website? No, is it?
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to
Ooh.
make their reservations. If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Rats, raring to go.
Swan. Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I was able to serve him thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
I feel like the repeater still feels bad.
You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow.
What is it? It keeps being like, hey, do you want viewers? Go to this website. And it's happened like 3 days today. Heavy duty container locked. Did you look at the ID? You notice that the shape matches the mechanical slots. Inserting it results in it.
Huh. Protect with vestige. Guessing the cadre did.
Corrosive sock. Ah. Anyway.
Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
How do I find their IDs? I need to exit and just keep finding more IDs. Is that what it is? That's the thing, is because someone might attempt? I don't even know. Let's see, wait. No, not these.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements.
All of them to open the container. Fine. How do I get up there?
Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections
Hey, Meltra.
such as basic and acid.
I'm missing.
The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep fried
Is it? There's to be like one hole that I need to get through, and I don't know where it's at. Because I see this, but it's like, oh, look, you need. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I hate this.
Now, back to it. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Next time. Just want a BK. Hi, BRB. Boom, boom, boom. What? Oh, turrets. I was like, what is going? There it is indeed. Yeah.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock.
Ooh, scoped shock machine gun.
Succeed or die. We shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Is that a jumping puzzle? Piece of shit. Fuck that. What? That's what the back of the PC case is for. They're not even that hard to deal with. You just kind of like playing. You're like, ah. Can you not spawn behind me? Thank you. I need you to actually shoot things. How about that? What are these? Egg. Oh, I can increase my energy shield. I don't know how though. Hmm. Dancing? Is it presently allowed? I forget what you. I'm pretty sure you said what case you got. I can't remember. Ooh, primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. Oh, here it is. Heals instantly, a primer that grants an unconditional small instant heal. Heals 300 over duration versus instant. Eh. Yum yum yum. Ooh, max health up. Let's go. Go up there. Maybe. I want to collect everything. And it doesn't seem like there's any weight limit, which is actually great. Whenever games have weight limits, you're just like, eh.
Everyone else heard that, right?
That wasn't so bad.
Easy clap.
Nothing is ever simple.
Honestly, pistols either seem really great or other stuff seems really bad. Because this is good for precision, but it's like...
I could climb up the shaft faster than this.
I'd like to have a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here. Right after we deal with these rats. Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
I guess wow, I didn't realize it was that low on ammo. Ooh, mango yogurt. Wait, what's mango yogurt? Is that like just mango flavored yogurt or like yogurt with mangoes in it?
All that was some kind of universal test. Hope this means we passed.
Wait, these use the same ammo type. That's why. That's actually more annoying. Why does a rifle use the same ammo type as... Very nice. You gotta have the bits, you know? You gotta have a little bit of extra flavor in there. Ooh, energy. Why does the rifle use the same ammo type as pistol? Oh, I was thinking about the service pistol. Instead of using a rifle. What is this bonus? It just has a scope.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Sure.
Any compact rounds? Or short? I need short rounds. Why do I have compact? Pistols and other. Oh, because I see. Never mind. The pistol I have. I got it. Wow, look, it's the same website again. Wait, just 1 second. I think the problem might have been I just didn't ban them. I'm just hitting deny, which is actually dumb in a way. I should have been doing it right. Overprepared. Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. I still get low on ammo. Peach. Mango. Magazine's highest damage for 8 seconds after weapons magazine is empty. No?
Seemed like good soldiers.
At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would
Too bad it had to end this way.
This will make getting inside the box that much easier for us.
Wow. What Thunderstruck? What is Thunderstruck? A mace? Heavy attacks with this weapon will send forward a thunderous projectile. Make sure to not get any yogurt in your PC. They don't tend to like that.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
Oh.
Represent an amalgamated collection of
Oop.
dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and
What do you think is in the container?
weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smells it.
Come join
I've got data pad.
Okay, back to business. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Eh.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational.
I get skill points? Let's see. I really messed up by getting that one thing. I get one more extra skill point, but I can't.
I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost a...
Right, I need to. What was it? Seek assistance. No. Let's see.
And this is what she said to me.
I did the thing?
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
Okay, I can return. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start the rice. Actually, I'm gonna start all the food. Take like 30 minutes. Well, to cook, not to prepare. At least.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like, our employment contracts will just keep renewing.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Be reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon?
I should also check my inventory on what I've gotten from all these things.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Loose your words. I'm listening. Good work. Sure, it'll aid your path
Ooh.
into the box. Presuming you keep your
Ooh. 1000 XP.
Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks. Yesterday, the calculating bastards, the protectorate, would admire their efficacy.
I like how there's always just this option. I think I'm gonna throw up.
And brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly. Best buck up. Need a strong all else fails, you can always engage in upchucking before you enter combat. Well, you're doing so or not. Depends entirely on fun as it is to discuss reasoning. Reckon our time would be better spent focused.
Okay. I don't know, I get my experience. I don't know if stuff's better to sell or... Okay, let's see. Like junk, I don't know if it's better to sell or dismantle. Ooh, no, that's definitely worth selling. Grenade slot. Okay, let's see. We got gas mask, toxicity drain rate. So yeah, I mean, yeah. Heavy armor. Maybe. Yeah. Base health. That one's so specific, but it's also worth a lot. Let's go. So these two are interesting. That's got so thing. After using companion ability, gain 100 temporary health, increase to 650 when you're with your what? And this, Car's Caress. When you take damage in combat, add any toxicity you've accrued is reduced by 1. The amount of toxicity lost scales up to 3 with your medical skill. Wow. I might rock this. Sell that, sell that. Oh, I got a pistol. Hell yeah. That's a whole process. Wait. So you have like a bunch of switches you're gonna lube up. Honestly, I just didn't do it for my last one. I just got them pre-lube switches. Collectivism. Damn, look at that. And not the mods I was looking for. Armor mods? Heavy? Resistance to corrosive. Damage resistance straight up. Wait. Oh, wait. Ooh. I don't know how that works. Anyway. Okay. Town hall records indicate that it is assigned to a house with red trim and rounded windows. What? Was it? Did I just ignore that the whole time? This thing?
Sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Submerged tracker. Ah, our tracker's surgically removed.
My cover story has worked.
Ooh.
I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly information input and retrieval department. Seems
I still need to make the right.
of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go start food stuff. And then I guess more of these mission logs. But I mean, well, keyboard's a whole different thing. Be right back. There we go.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when Auntie came to town. A marketeer who was spotty kid with nothing to lose, offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Blow, cat, blow. The boy straight to work, the instant he was hired. It would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. It was a natural, and he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he swiftly rose. When you do your business laissez-faire, then anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go! Let's change it up now. Now he's a winsome man with a charming smile, selling diet toothpaste with impeccable style, the perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. And if it worked for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Yeah! Love you, Auntie.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to boar's entrails, spread organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Numrock, taste more and feel less. Numrock, no worries, no stress. Numrock, relax with success. Numrock, Numrock, taste more and feel less. Numrock, no worries, no stress. Numrock, relax with success. Numrock. When it's time for a cocktail, Numrock will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Numrock will help you forget. Work got you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck up anesthetic. Numrock, taste more and feel less. Numrock, no worries, no stress. Numrock, relax with success. Numrock. Like a workplace promotion, reassigned to a tropical mood when physicians come open. Straw where it's safe to be barefoot in the sand.
Oven still needs a little heating up, so. Ooh, more tiramisu? It's not even sweet. It's just gonna be my dinner. Dang, woke up late and work was like, nah, don't even come in. Yeah, hopefully it wasn't one of my keyboard videos that convinced you to build a keyboard. But anyway, never have more keyboards than you have computers. Anyway, I have 3 keyboards. Why is it still saving? Anyway, the oven should be good. God, that would even be too many keyboards. You know how expensive some of his keyboards are? I mean, probably the cheapest is like 100 or something, but like on average they're probably like 300 to 500. It's not a collection thing.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Now, upward and onward. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Okay, so 27 minutes, which is 44? Oh, over 1,000, yeah. Sure. You still gotta build a PC, although if you don't have a keyboard, even if you build your PC and you don't have a keyboard, you'll be like, damn,
I thought my duties complete.
that takes even longer.
Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth.
The truth.
I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team
Facts.
and the duty I swore to uphold.
No, wait, she's gonna be a Marvel Rivals streamer. I'm gonna download Overwatch. You don't even have your PC yet.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan.
You can enjoy the glory that is modded Minecraft.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander.
Your prime was nothing, Unc.
I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done, and better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand.
Well, this piece is back to Overwatch instead of Overwatch 2 because there never really was an Overwatch 2. Because they just screwed over people and stole their shit, I think.
Some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Nice, plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. Can't believe the Order plotted our murder.
No time to hop on. You have to build your PC. And then your keyboard.
So pragmatic, real sensible like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies, but when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission, to save everyone. You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that? Exactly. We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy.
I don't know if this will be remembered actually ever matters.
Place while stationed undercover at the Vox relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there.
Beach is empty.
Yep. It's PC time.
Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down. Wait, what's that in the sand? They dig! They can burrow! Underhanded rascals! Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me?
Okay, Vox relay, let's go.
Alright. Okay, I'm fine. Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside.
She's been 10 minutes away from finished building the PC for at least 3 hours. Or I guess multiple days. Especially if you don't care about the actual I want to say wiring, it's not that. Cable management. Like for the most part, you just put the power supply in the back, run the cables around the back panel into the front, plug them into the motherboard, and you're good. See, already done. Take that, AI. You ain't shit. And then you gotta replace all the cables with colorful cables. As you do. Peacekeeper armor. Nah, most of them are hidden anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Or relatively hidden. I feel like going out there, but I don't think it matters. I'm just going... I just want to focus on the story, if possible. Also, this is normal difficulty. I don't even know about, like, hard difficulty, or even, like, hardest difficulty. That just sounds, ugh. Not fun. Okay. Just forgot about what time it was. And remember, the first time you turn it on, you're probably going to forget to actually turn the power supply to actually on. This was a fun one.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia. The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Just kill people, I don't even know.
Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light
And then this is
Once someone irons out their reality-rendering downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside.
a trespass. What is the what am I pers-
That our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things.
Let's get 'em over with.
To take your mind off your worries.
Was I supposed to not sneak in? I don't even know. Did I have not snuck in? Let's see. Where does this one leave me? I can always sneak back into the back. I just want to know if, like, going to the front, I can just talk to them and be like, hey, what's up? I'm here to talk. Okay. This is about where I want it to be. There's a path down here, and I can go to the front. I don't know if I can get by without trespassing. If I need to trespass, I know a way in, but it's actually useless. Like, completely useless, because then you have to fight people anyway. No, they're just choosing violence anyway. I guess there is no talking to them. Boom! Headshot. Can I pretend to be them? Is that what? Like, if I rock their outfit, do I?
Entertainment and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice. Improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
I don't know if that works. If you just like... Oh, wait.
Under only one circumstance will wireless free Arcadia report hearsay.
The stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
This juicy rumor from Protectorate territory.
What?
Thank you for saving me. Though you're most welcome to my old protectorate. The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal... He claims his actions are in the name of the sovereign, but nothing he... My partner and I are loyal subjects of the protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current month. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue...
Totalitarian operation.
Oh, well.
The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know.
I just wonder if wearing this half was going to do anything.
Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries.
Remember to not put on the final panel until after you confirm that.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and...
Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter.
They're stringing up their own people.
Oh, it's... I thought I got a new weapon. Wait, where's my... When did that detach itself?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I don't know what my last tip was. Wow, I'm out of canisters. That was... I love that. For maximum effectiveness, don't mess up. Holographic. What is that? Oh, hologram sight. I was like, what? Left. Oh, is this the person I'm supposed to release?
Back again. Thought we were done.
Okay. Sip.
I heard fighting. What?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box.
Esculape? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies.
Nope.
The others don't look like this.
Montelli, damn him! He executed she. Tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friend's gonna be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Requires explosives. I can't help with that.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick.
What do you propose?
Not blowing yourself up for start.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The consul will turn his attention elsewhere. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then...
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? All right. I'm going to trust you on this. No point in remaining here then, is there? If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard. Talk about prepare.
I was gonna say, I already looted all the corpses.
Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escape anyway.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first. I could still go through with our plan from before.
Yeah.
Sabotage the transport. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the consul's lackeys and a protector?
Sabotage.
Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long.
Who's gonna do it? You're gonna do the thing. Wow, that was fast.
Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust. Let's get back to Zeb.
No, we ain't. Unless I can teleport back here, which I don't think I can. No, there's no easy way to teleport back. It's down here. Oh, I can't go off the edge either. What's over here? Bodies. Gonna go fishing? Boop, 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 boop. Wild. What? You guys hurt yourself walking in? I don't even know what's down this way. I guess there was nothing over here. Phew, come on, get up. Yeah, there's nothing over here. The art and artificial. Oh, is it to get over there? What's it? Since I might get XP from... What is this? I want to see what this guy has to say. I didn't turn in that quest because like, ah, shit. I broke it. I wasn't sure if they were going to all turn against me. What do you think if I tell them I accidentally broke their thing? If they're like, you're enemy now. You're like, ah, yes, understandable.
What have you done? The serenium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still... This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price. With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemy. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant whine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble. Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources, as our stewardship is cast aside like so much, detrite freaks, and worse, will despoil that which is left behind. And with the island's fall,
He's just going on for it.
Crippling blow to the protectorate itself. Are eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots.
Is it over? Did you finally get it out of your system?
I suppose I have.
Hey, look, I got XP for that. Wow, that's a lot of XP for that. Damn. Was I going to... Oh, it was over here. That's tobacco. I can unjam all the doors now. Let's go. Ooh, a campaign hat? Nice. The perfect goods.
You've returned, but hold a moment.
Wait, ready? Watch it.
What in the blazes was that? What is it?
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there.
Mm.
And she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra. And what of the cipher? Thank you. Perhaps I was mistaken.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am.
What are you talking about? It's only been like 20 minutes.
Forgive me my earlier disposition.
You still need to make sure it works, and then you need to turn it on. Then you need to make sure you install whatever OS you're gonna install. Then you gotta update your drivers. Then you gotta update everything else. Then you gotta download a bunch of shit.
I'm pleased Niles has
Oh,
found
my
a
food's done.
supportive friend and ally.
Be right back.
That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this.
Mod kit. Ooh.
It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but
Yeah.
I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Be right back. The rice needs a few more minutes. Another one of those things I have to ban. It seems like the same name. No. Anyway, what was it? Oh. So another thing, you also want to make sure that you check all your components in time in case you need to warranty them. But I mean, if you do that tomorrow, it's fine. It's just like, it's good practices to check everything. Also, maybe holding on to all your stuff, at least the information, register any of this stuff, like, depending on where you got the RAM for. They'll support for like a year. If you got it from other people, that's other things, but
Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in.
Reckon I like this.
companion mod kits. You have acquired a companion mod kit. Ooh.
Just need to pack my things and I'll depart. Best not to stay in any one location for too long.
Is there a mod thing here?
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Yes.
We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community.
Look at that.
We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect
Where's that even mod that I got for him?
providers, liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head
Oh.
of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew.
I think there's a craft bench inside there. Was there? Yeah. Wait, can I?
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like pretty sure Val. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but when on Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel. But thanks again for. Can't anyway. Need something? Sure.
Okay, let's see. We got Niall's weapon now deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased damage. Shock damage and slightly increased damage. Immunity shock, immunity corrosive. Let's go with that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's quick save. That's why instead of walking forward and tripping over your cat, you gotta lift them up with your foot and yeet them across the room. They'll land. They do that kind of stuff. Be right back. Grab my rice.
Some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Presenting
Also, didn't you say you were getting a whole new desk set up to go with your new PC? Did you end up setting that up yet? Does that go around? Might. No. Damn, in this economy, Celine's just balling. She's ready to become a pro streamer.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. A little good news to brighten your day. Local protectorate forces have been considerably vexed.
I actually just watched a video. What was it? It was two videos. One was about. Actually, no. I guess it was one video about how. I mean, of course, the Yakuza is dying, but as in like, there's basically no Yakuza anymore. For multiple reasons. Also, somehow Nintendo and Sega and all those companies were involved with the Yakuza at some point in time. Or even Nintendo since like the beginning. I don't know where that video went. Did shit move? It did.
Damned bodies. Why
Skills. Yeah, I should find the video for you. I can't say the video is fully accurate, but it was an interesting watch. It was kind of like stuff that you could easily find on your own kind of thing, or at least look up. Ooh, now I can raise up other stuff because I got enough stuff. Cool. Oh, more perks. Yeah, that's the only video I've watched from him. What is this sign? Hmm.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet,
I don't know how this works with the other one, which is sharpshooter.
but the loan that you request
Yeah.
includes compound interest in addition to
Oop.
my standard service fees.
Yeah, you gotta find our old streams.
Just bury the lot of them. Oh, I politely request you cease to be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on.
As it typically is.
Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies.
I wouldn't doubt BK has a few stuff everywhere.
Even without your distraction. Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Damn, called out.
No matter. I cannot afford
I mean, if you don't have at least like a few clips from like early COD days, what are you doing?
enough time to hang them. Now what is it that you want? Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time to waste going idly back and forth with you. You are correct. If I were to let you in without apprehending you and placing you into these gibbets, it would cost me my life. Remember, the Sovereign sees all. May his grace be upon you. Area's off limits.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife
Do I just kill them all? Is that the answer? I might just kill them all.
I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister, a law-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that
on your command.
What was that move? Wrong button. That one. But yeah, the question is, how would you go about streaming? I mean, you already... I thought when you were gonna... You get that one mic, I suggest you weren't gonna get a headset for it. Unless by headset you just mean... headphones. Because otherwise you wouldn't really need two mics.
Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical.
where I can stick a little umbrella in my Auntie Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
They would drive
What
us
say we
into
change the
disarray.
subject?
What kind of
Take 'em out!
tomfoolery is
A station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to buy, only what to buy.
As the title says, violence is the answer. I mean, hopefully you still got it when it was on sale. Oh yeah. Only one way in. One way out.
Let's get 'em over with!
agitators up to
Honestly, it seems like elements are better than just basic stuff, because basic stuff is just like... it needs that decay, you know?
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Sour milk and expired medicine. And despite this balefully rebarbative mouthful, I feel great.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Remember not to dox yourself.
Moving on. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Should probably sell some stuff. Pet has been spot. Was I? I have no weapon mods. Yeah, especially for vlogs. I'm still eating my food. That's why I kind of like flop off screen every once in a while. I thought one was done. So. Really? I don't have enough engineering? I'm so far from leveling 2.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Boardroom to the bottom rung. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's choice.
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't
Disruptive influences.
relatability. Business is much more than a game of inches and footballs played with an excess of necessary roughness. Even one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the easy heel loafers.
Do you know how you plan to go on going about streaming? Oh my god. Like you just pour it in, you're like, yep.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Your lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
But I digress. Just
Nice.
as in tossball, we all need to put on our winner face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although there is that too. Sometimes you can't score above
Oh, if you went above?
without an offsides huck. Play by the rules
What?
or play to win. You
A maintenance room. Now we're talking. This must be where they manage their automechs.
line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
Okay, back to business. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department.
I don't know.
Ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila.
Tequila.
So this is where your backstabbing agent plotted and schemed, huh? Cheery place. Can't wait to see the inside.
Okay, I'm gonna finish my food and then put it away. I shouldn't have entered this building. No, you can still listen to music. Okay, cool. Seek assistance. Who needs assistance? You just go for violence.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Where's my food? There it is. Click. There we go. Okay, all good. Make sure my tracking's not messed up. It looks fine.
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start
Well,
of your workday.
relatively fine.
Bet it keeps folk completely in line.
This cannot be happening. Not again.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong list on the ACS Undisputed.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself.
Grenade Bandolier. What's up? Who this?
Acna and Gastrell. You stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw
Wow.
in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
And that's the problem. Don't be loyal. Never be loyal to the corpos.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point.
What's that?
Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge.
Oh.
Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward.
No.
That name means nothing to me. And even if it did, how am I to know what you say is even the truth? It's true. I might not even be here if it weren't for your assistance in...
What if we keep helping this guy throughout the whole time? That'd be fun.
Protectorate law is clear in its mandate. Yet, I fail to see how executing you and allowing Montelli to remain in command helps Arcadia. Can one wrong be done to right another?
You're back. Mm-hmm.
He's always been firm, but never so harsh. Someone must be tightening the noose around his neck as well. I cannot believe Montelli is so far gone as to forget his true duty. Or our friendship. If we were to work together, perhaps I could convince him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sentimental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend.
I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight.
There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is factory technician third class Janie Thirunadu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Forced Pockets for one low price. And now, back to it. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude,
Okay. Okay.
mania, hay terrors, melancholia.
My commitment to the Protectorate is unwavering. Obviously, I wouldn't be attempting something so foolhardy if I was not devoted to protecting cause of... Remember, our success hinges on sending my notice and gathering any... I will join you as soon as you go to...
Okay, wait, what?
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation,
Going that way?
lumbago, mild daze, scrumpox, general imbalanced humor.
Tell you lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
One more
But
thing.
if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
I don't care for stealth missions. I don't even know how. How do I...
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Draft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
What the? You pushed me into the way.
How are you still upright over there?
Last selection has
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
morale and soothe all manner of mental malady
Back
in
in
the listening
business.
workforce, at least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged
Mm-hmm.
for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty.
Force worst.
Unless it's forced worst, forced worst, oh, forced worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more bits. Forced worst, oh, forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, forced worst, oh, forced.
Yeah, it's too annoying to stealth. But I could do stealth, and I'm like, no. Close.
Right. Back to it.
Yeah. Can you stop pushing me? Why can't they even push me? Oh, what was that? Biomass pistol. Ah. Like what I'm rocking, but not special.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger.
So many security boxes. I don't even know what to do with all.
We don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet. Make none? No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Borswurst.
Room temp tin of Borswurst.
Soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snap to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. New meat paste to taste so yummy.
Looks like this room should have something in it, but what? You're spent crouching have really done number to your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Plus crouch speed. Crouching emits a radial sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. What is with these? These flaws are kind of like, eh. Actually, I should have gone with that because I don't care about the stealth part. Damn.
You're doomed to wireless-free Arcadia. The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
What? Where did? Can you fuck off? Damn it.
This one goes out to all those
distraction.
Craft's back in business.
Mm. Nicotine, what? Formulate a trauma kit. Ah. Body found. Oh my god. I don't care. Mm-hmm.
Hey now.
Are we supposed to kill everyone? Who knows? I don't even think you can sneak around, so it doesn't even matter. Violence is the answer.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there.
Hmm.
You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I'll abide, please. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my... I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate. I don't know. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. I'm not quite sure who this Lady Luck is, but here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up.
I don't care. Hopefully she makes it. Storage cache? Wait, was that up there that I couldn't get to because...
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the
Is it this thing?
extravagant to the most bit-minded.
Hell yeah. Let's get some loot.
For every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
Ooh, a senior.
Indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Okay, back to business. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Yeah, every single song here is just ads. You have access command credentials. feel like we're still gonna have to fight him, but nope. He's be like, why did you kill everyone? And be like, I tried my best. Okay. And by that I mean not really, but I attempted for a second. How'd I get over there? There's only one way to get over there. Why didn't I get his... Isn't he in the middle? Hmm. Let me walk by and you won't die. You know what? There's too many of them. Yeah, that is fact. Bro's straight up standing there waiting to get hit. Piece of shit. I thought it was supposed to bounce. I like how they just keep circling. Again, it's like, I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I should. This is a long range thing. It should be doing a lot more. Let's see if I can hit from here. Why is it doing so little damage? Yeah, brr, brr, brr. Do, 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 do. Honestly, I should have just gone for story mode at this point. Piece of shit, look this way. Anyway, violence is the answer. Hey, welcome back, Milcher. How's it going? Did you finish collecting all of the soju? Ooh, nice. I was looking at getting a bunch of chocolate muffins the other day, and then I was like, nah. Although, I just remember this one place by where I used to live. They had awesome ass chocolate muffins. I think all the stuff was like made fresh in that place. Like the bagels were awesome. The yeah. Nope. I'm not gonna use that. Hmm. I guess it's just me. I just too much calories for me. Struggles. String of traders shed the blood of unworthy and have been justly rewarded, but now, if your other bar has been raised too high. Oh, I got something.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Maybe. Am I reloaded? The day's been fine. I don't think I forget anything. I gotta remember stuff tomorrow. Yeah, it was on and off raining, but not.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
He has an awesome gun. I can't wait to get it.
Outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember...
Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your
Well, I mean, those are very two different things.
Or perhaps your auntie's
Like wiper, just needing new wipers would mean they still work. A new motor would be, it doesn't move, which would be worse.
What's true? Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. I'm not some rogue operator. I act in the role the paradigm has cast me in.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend, but not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command, and would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer. What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps if relieved from the pressures of...
I mean, if it's sticking to the window screen, then yeah, then it's probably those. I mean, you can always look at them, like you can pull them off and kind of look if like they're frayed and whatnot, or if they got like sticky or something.
An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. Were it up to me, I would sentence you to the slow and painful traitor's death you deserve. But given the circumstances, your extinction must come quicker. Guards, purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
Wrong button.
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander. My gloves always crabby. Prescription filled.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Can you not die? Can you not push me?
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
But you're...
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Yeah, drug crash, I get it. Hmm.
Many of you ask me, what is Auntie's choice? It's quite simple, really. The protectorate endures. My aftermarket parts are prime. Lay low, Commander. Head order.
Purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to yourself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
Now, upward and onward.
Chain spark cannon. Shock rod. Chain lightning. Ooh. Officer regalia. Honestly, it's not even that great. But yeah, that seems strange that they wouldn't actually wipe across.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that debris left her mark here.
Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange.
Yellow, even violet.
Makes you smile, kid.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up.
Gotta look for all the loots.
Hey, Commander.
Something about this bar of white chocolate yummies seems out of place. Freeze doesn't strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. Feel back to find a key card bringing the sigil of the Earth Director chain. Damn, they're chocolate?
Ain't that the symbol for Earth Directorate Special Operations? Must have been left by debris.
Ooh, safe room.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down. All the colors, don't overthink it.
Tip it back and drink it, drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
I don't know who you are or how you access my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Escape time.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield,
Hmm.
it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us. Aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care, so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing.
Hmm.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Vox Relay is now launched into space, sparing all from harm. Hell yeah. Lucky, let's go. We escape? Got an interesting helmet.
Cutting it close here.
Boo boo doo boo. Cool. To space, space, space. Ooh, ah. Explosions. Huh. I like how the elevator's like, yeah, it works. What is... I was gonna say, it's gotta be sealed or something. Yeah, that's fine. Voyager of the Vox. Humans have powerful abilities. Golden Ridge?
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side.
Where was the greenhouse at? There it is.
What's the fastest way to climb corporate ladder?
You're back. Why? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
What?
Because am I? So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Ooh.
What? No, that's, I was just being sardonic.
Ooh, speech.
It's my way. Whoa, now just hold up there a minute, friend. I badly turn a phrase and jumble my words a bit, and you're going to call me out as a liar? Huh. True enough on all counts. Plus, you've got the grit to stand there and say it all to my face without any kind of hesitation. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the system's most...
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Well, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island is. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardossa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? And I'll be waiting.
This new corporate life.
Not that.
So confusing for us protectorate. Do you mind if
Wait, where am I going? Other side, okay. Wonder if she has anything to say now that I've basically blew up their place.
What a fine day. I know not if you had something to do with these events, but if you did, fine work.
Question mark.
You approach openly, despite your new standing as a minion. Speak all you like. Go on then.
Nothing? Okay. Wow. Can't take it. I think I took a little bit of damage from that. It's funny. Replenishment terminal keycard. How do I get that?
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude. As chief replenishment officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with. Tell me what you need and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure.
What do you got? Scrap recycling. Whenever you take damage in a combat, you have a chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Ooh. Silencer. Why would you want that? Plasma soak. Now fires in a 3-round burst and has increased crit chance. Whoa. How do I get her?
Hey, you'd be back. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about... Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I call it I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory.
What's this? Ooh.
Plants are we growing in there? I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place.
Nice.
Well, we don't want an key card to access the terminals right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
What?
A little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Keycard's right there. Wow.
Business is all we... What do you need this time? Good. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
That was easy. Just be like, hey, can I use this card? And like, yeah. It's like, okay, cool. I didn't realize it was right there either, because how would you know it's right there? Now I get in with the black market. Ooh.
That station that launched into space. What's the story there?
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand.
Ooh.
That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And And while this might be a tad
Light pistol sounds.
less than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made
Ooh,
artifacts
nice.
that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a
How did you go about
small
sorting it? You
location
just
with a
didn't have
small
it sorted
rose
before?
circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in.
Ah.
Open that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
I mean, did you at least get rid of or donate any clothes you're not using? I actually kind of just did that recently. What do we got? Reduced ammo cost. Ooh. Wait, can I actually... Wait.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for new skin.
Do I want it to burst into 3 or to cost less to use? That's a really good question. Oh well. It's too late now. Anyway. Okay, no, that's a good way to go about it. That's what I was saying. Like most of mine, I'm like, I don't think anyone wants it. So it would just be like, okay, I need to take the time to find a place to actually donate it. The fact that I can't go right to my ship seems questionable. Exactly. Here we go.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago.
Order of ascent.
Never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. Not remotely. But never fear. The delivery success metrics do not require introductions. Or so I was told. All I know is that it was sent by the Order of the Ascendant. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time.
Damn.
Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
Interesting. How do I read it?
If only D.B. Milver Street, executive in charge of our Eden invasion, had tried such outside the killbox tactics. This is why Carr is our employee of the fiscal quarter and he is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Ante.
I assume there's something in there to read it. Actually, I think the only things I've ever thrown away are like socks that have holes in them. Type of stuff.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Whoa, remote detonator? And just swap different. Fires subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Heavy rounds, wow. I don't know if it's in a specific order or... Oh. What is this? What is this? Projectiles that come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. What is it a mod? Wait, let me keep... Auto Hacker 5000. Seems like I was a chakra? Okay, cool. Dead Man's Jacket, medium. Spider-Man. Taking damage has a chance to, based on your hex code, release a spider mine from your armor and being knocked out. Wow. That's a remote detonator. Is this a helmet? I think it might be a hat. This is a... I want this. Hell yeah.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had.
Where was the crafting benches up top? I don't have the commander's safe key. Where did Valerie is? She's right there.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest.
Careful now.
Good luck to you.
You sure haven't lost any of your bounty?
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth. Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined. The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room.
Ooh.
Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request. Readying database.
Did I get her thing?
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Presenting the Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
Is this a skip drive? Oh, there it is. Chop. What do you think is in the safe? Is it drugs? Toss ball. Toxicity crash threshold. A bunch of alcohol. Okay, it's right here. Armor mod. I need more helmet mods. Damn it. I don't have that. There we go. Boom. Now I can put my other gun back. Be right back.
the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. An update from the front. Our continued push to spread free trade and self-betterment across Eden bears fruit. The Vox Relay, a hated protectorate communications platform, has been sent hurtling out into space. A considerable setback for their side. A prodigious victory for Anti's choice. All thanks to top trusted...
Also, I can't believe the month is almost over. Why did it go so fast? Ooh.
Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not
Almost one more month.
We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing
No, probably weather.
are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Well, who could turn down an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander?
Now I gotta plan out more of the, that was a little bit, need to plan out more of the 1-year anniversary stuff.
The nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What's a Free Market
Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Anti's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after...
That was just a water bottle.
He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes and whatnot.
Just before throwing out, I like to crush it and then cap it, so it's just a small, tiny thing. Otherwise it takes up too much space, you know?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent de Vries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding as the rebuilding process progresses. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion.
Why? You know how many water bottles you can fit in like a trash can if you just squished them? I just want to get the Free Market Station and see what's up. But anyway, I need to figure out what I'm doing. I think I'll cook like a few different things during those days for the streams, but it's like I need to figure out what before then. Because if I don't figure it out, then I'm not going to have this stuff. Oh, I can have... Oh, I can... Right, you can only have 2, and it's kind of annoying. I'd rather have, like... It's lame. You know? Well, I think the only thing I've looked at so far is curry, and then also maybe Ayakadan again.
Keep an eye out. I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try? Well,
The most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Yeah, I just don't know what else. Otherwise, I'll just make my usual stuff. Chicken and rice, haha. Which I guess technically a lot of that stuff is same diff.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why even request it? Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions. I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shows you of historical significance some stores. Surely you can appreciate that. I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in
Oh
clearing
god.
the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
Sorry, but after the last 16th test I did assemble this locking system. My apologies to those of you who have been wanting my belongings to feed yourselves. I was close to, I don't even know what. I think? I don't even know. Hmm. I don't even know how I'd even find that code. Hmm. So I feel like the answers are right here, but because I don't have high enough of any of those. Not a weapon store.
Tired of firearms? Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Nice. Agatha. Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. That's expensive.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows.
Ooh. Is that a shotgun or a... I can't tell. Trench gun. Trench shotgun. Sniper rifle. How much is it? It's cheap. I kind of want that.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
Buy from me? Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the. As it would happen, I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid. But be happy to.
He's got stuff. I don't need that.
Like a trap. Hello, once more. I get none taken. I never intended. Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff.
Nice day for shady dealing.
We got.
Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
What do you sell?
Here has the fewest hope. My folks didn't raise no fashion. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I got rag.
Why is it green? Corrosion disperser. Crouch movement speed. Ah. I got unique stuff, but I'm like, eh.
You need coveralls. We got coveralls.
Stimulants, got a sale. If you've wounds that need stitching or medicaments.
Crit chance, crit. What is this helmet? Gain increased healing from your medical and hair increases with your hack skill. You may also hack auto docks by expending bypass shunts to reactivate them. This almost seems better than my other thing because it's 5% crit and also crit damage. Like, damn. Ooh, this one heals 400. How much is this? 750? I might go for that one. Ooh, Ordinary Ascendant Giga, so it heals over duration. Hmm. What's the toxicity on that? That's 90? I just freaking deal with that right now. Eh. We're fine.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself.
What do you got?
Only thing tell me what you need. Can do.
Healing from medical inhaler. Use the inhaler grants it 10 times a multiplier on energy recharge rate. Whoa. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. Interesting. So many mods, so much stuff. 20% of incoming damage is
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we go bug hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity.
Oh, Gillyhood adds the crit chance and crit damage. Interesting.
Different species to tell you the risks.
Get caught unawares, all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Don't see a Raptidon venom sack like that every day. And what?
Oh my god, there's even more stuff. Air-cooled machine gun frost converter. Increased weapon range. This thing has got everything in here. Beam case or shot. What? Plasma cutter utility grip? Sniper rifle shock barrel. Dealing increased damage over time that change between targets. Ooh.
I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in
Increased weak spot damage.
sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all they use here is fool's gold. But
We're prospecting
Does my sniper not have a scope?
a creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Varachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the wham-whams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't
Yeah,
contractually
just rock it.
obligated. But let's cut to the hunt.
I think that's everything. Let's just rock. I feel like it already has a scope. Why not have heavy ammo?
This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners
Mind
get
telling me if I browse all you like? Everything I've got is fine-tuned to... Feel free to go...
Guess we better
You don't get ammo? Did none of them sell ammo? Yeah. Okay.
Hey, you there! If you're interested in furthering the cause of mystery, come speak with me.
Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? A Varachnid's only premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes.
Travel.
Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 sprat hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water.
Dorado.
Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red. Bottoms up to your bottom line.
Nope.
Next up,
So did I?
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Can I? Okay, okay. Frost. I don't know. Side effects also increases the effectiveness of their armor. Always be prepared for bed. Ooh. Okay, what did I need? More hack, more engineering. I need more crash threshold, that works. Oop. Gotta get the ones that are upgraded, you know? We've been expecting you, Golden Ridge. So they kind of just know everything that's going on. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff here, but also... Okay.
Please consult with Earth Directorate HQ before committing resources to search and rescue.
We just got nuked. Oh, was it supposed to go that direction anyway? Makes sense.
Think they made the statue big enough?
No? Okay, so they made you go to this direction just to show that off. They're like, ah, yes.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Nah. What's that way?
Wow. This station's sure gone to scrap since last I stepped about. I don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Heavy rounds, I need that. Plasma grenade, wow.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take sides.
Hmm. Hit. Oh. I wonder where Brawny is, if I can even get in next one. I see it a few times.
Matriarch's Mercy lies directly ahead. This unit is ready to proceed when you are, Commander.
Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up.
Somebody help us! Anybody, please!
What's up?
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could look for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please. Of course there is. It's my family. They're hurt, dying. Thank you.
Do we trust people? Let's find out. Do I trust him? Do I trust him? Ooh. What's that? Is it just cover? Anyway, that was a good side trip. That's a cool reloading animation. Also, those weapons, nice. I don't think I got any mods for it.
Think they'll notice if we jump the queue?
Another refugee? Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic. Welcome to Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer, I thought the name, our seer stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out. Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable.
Space Ranger.
You need anything.
Teeth gnashing. Local order of the
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
wish. To identify the culprits with the utmost urgency.
How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order. I'm not in a prediction business.
What's in here?
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
You got business? No? Move on.
Oh.
You the fixer-lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh?
Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend.
Ooh.
Hello.
She's getting nice purple hair.
As an availing sub rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character.
Very purple.
Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband. Idle
Incoming damage may change defense mode. Huh. Oh. Whenever your health drops, grants a bonus to sprint speed. I might as well just buy one here. Plasma beam, cast shock barrel. Shock barrel. Silencer. Boom, boom.
Sub Rosa thanks you for your page. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day? Savvier than you might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned.
Aha, mission collected. Vendor chatted with.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of...
I still don't have Brawny.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. Happens a lot. Don't have proper building material or nothing. Oh, maybe if we interspersed our requests with they're doing...
Anyway.
The grand plan is the predetermined future of the entire universe. We can predict it down to
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the I haven't any time for idle chatter.
Patience, that precog. Whenever in TTD, movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains. What? So many words. Look, I got a plasma cutter. Wow. Plasma pistol. I don't even remember who I'm talking to.
It's you.
It's me.
Oh, thank the Architect, you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand.
Something a little different.
Heals over duration and primarily grants moderately. I forget if mine is 500 or 300. Ah.
Thank the architect. My supplies are.
Yeah.
Thank the architect. I knew you'd be back. Well, really, I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time. And you see, the Seers are members of the Order. Recently, I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are, a dashing outsider standing before me. Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably... Anyway, that is the Seer's business. My business is the health and welfare. Where to begin? I am but a humble general practitioner. You also strike me as someone on the go. The Seer gave me a date. Now, take the datapad. With my thanks.
I don't even know what to do. On the Trail of Trader. Meet with Abbott.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fate.
This. There's a lift. There's a lift. Huh?
Ah, you must be
Yeah,
the,
but
Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
maybe. Start using smaller words. I'm going to start using bullets.
Sensible. Straight to business then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
Person.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by... Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you will need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe. Besides the highly caustic uranium and the mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area.
Fascinating. Your fear response must be suffering from some impairment.
A generous offer, my friend, but I don't think the agent is interested in exploratory surgeries at the moment. Loath as I am, as my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Are you deranged?
Yes.
No, violence won't be necessary.
Violence is always necessary.
I hope. That said, I no doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would...
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this Stranger, would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Choosing levity at a moment like this is only for...
I
Shut
don't
up.
dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to... Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fear. One more thing.
More
Your
like 2 times speed.
investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at outpost opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. I knew... Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned.
Yeah.
Where to first, Commander?
What's this?
Uranium.
Was there any other sniper stuff? That's the silencer. That's just shock barrel. That's the silencer. Sights. Sights.
Or outpost opportunity.
By calculating the position of
What we got? David. I mean, the one's closer. That's 12,000. I thought it was 100,000, 120. It's like, nah, 12,000. Like, damn. I think I might finish up after finishing the mission. What's that thing right there? Weird sounds. I feel like
The chumbar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts,
including but not limited to horse entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanopeels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of 97,
97.
are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim has been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
Strays.
To capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Yeah, she just gaslit him so hard. Is it gonna give me? No, that's not a thing. I see a green light. I'm like, ah, yes, access.
Hello? Someone? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some... Zerania Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytonier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite
Oh.
Yes, right over here. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ?
So much other stuff.
Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, the recent attack may have originated from this
Hmm.
facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch control. Though
Nice.
steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. An understandable perspective. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia.
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and splendor. Wait, so
Ooh, it's warped. So it's probably a question of like, who did it? Was it them or was it her? Oh. Okay, no, she sounds like she definitely did. Yes, she doesn't seem innocent.
Ah, yes, of course.
Hmm.
Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about him. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now a spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. But I haven't even told you the worst part. How Alva took control. The subsequent, albeit strangely indirect, obloquy and vituperation. The lives lost. Whatever for. We've already established her guilt.
You're also suspicious.
Frankly, I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presume I'll be in my office.
I can't get access to her computer, which is weird too.
Would you describe the Veracruz case as slab when it attacked? How much?
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just smell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary
Based on your definition of body's state and location, it appears the initiate was forced to fire on the others, who in turn shot. What? Hmm.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
What?
She talking about me?
Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks. Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Really suspicious.
All right, fair enough. Understood. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Investigator?
You'll learn how to earn, how to exchange labor for currency, and currency for food, shelter, and medical care. No such thing as a free lunch or treatment for a compound fracture.
And you'll find a
Aw.
growing population of dewy
Launch records consist of a number of instructions that are timestamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiate Alva supplied, we were able to look up the recent launch. The entire entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. Slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper product. Ex-convict trait dumb. Lick paper. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It is undisputable that she fired the command. The smell seems curious.
Patrol's back, I hear.
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. You suspect me somehow? One must keep one's eyes wide open in such times, I suppose. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? I obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign
Hmm.
of chemicals used to affect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what
This is
you
confusing.
uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Hmm.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. Part of me would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear? But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want to. All right. There.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you.
Where am I going? This way?
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
That way? This way?
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alba had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days. Scrum general malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Hit 'em hard!
Getting a lot of health.
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Sorting out this entire messy affair once and for all.
Over here.
Boop, boop.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Through, well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Patchwork array of switch boxes and cables. Many of the facility's command system. I'm always rewiring the cables here. You're determined the wire is specifically configured to reroute coordinates commands with from initiate Alba's location in the operation.
It's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
That's strong, but where? Mm-hmm. They're making this a little too complicated. I'm like, they can make the answers whatever they want.
Alba's been here for how many years?
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
This way?
Something about that Alba doesn't square.
How do...
And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Salute. How's it going, Samir?
Yes, suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would
Ooh.
amble by, but you appear reasonably up. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. Well, as a fellow student of science, we developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas? Tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Right. Nothing like instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the
What am I looking for up here? Can I jump across there? I think I have to. Oop. I don't speak French. I also don't understand it either. Oops, I didn't want to do that. This control board allows users to update settings from... Guessing that at the pressure limit of this aquarium gas, you identify several settings that led to the console to fail. The change required clearance. Okay, so it is someone higher up. Whee! Got it. I mean, I don't really speak Japanese. I slightly speak Japanese. Slightly understand it. Okay. There's just another way to get over.
You're back. I see my choice in you was what? Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state. And this is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find
Also, I still need to practice more. Oh, I want to practice more.
Feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have this card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. I am great.
Test operations, what? Hmm. RPS operations, but I don't know where it is. I want the loot, but I can't. I was hoping it was going to be highlighted. Unless it's here. It's right past operations?
May all your theories prove true.
Not to be an armchair functionary, but the proctor is...
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Is it here? I think this is it. Heals health every duration plus uranium poisoning. Eh. Who doesn't mind a little poisoning? It's a lot of healing. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, hello, dear.
But do you actually speak French or just...
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some bad manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Endpoint?
Searching service record.
Oh.
No additional names found. Obscenities were excluded from the search.
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Wow, I feel like I've heard this voice before.
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved. I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor's Svoboda.
Speech. Damn.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete.
Damn.
I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
If she doesn't talk, shoot her.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco.
What?
An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
Nice weapon. Damn.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, she joins us.
Threat assessment of Marisol Delgado too.
Ooh.
Hi.
Nice. Access granted to the toxic fluvium repository. Unexpected file corruption detected filed. Covered entries from Abbott Newell, subject to matter of some advisement. As you know, I value your sagacity. What? Find a close colleague, a friend, even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden. Abbott Newell?
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because
What was that thing?
glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors.
Occur further correspondence with Abbott Newell. You found a terminal entry in Abbott Newell. Other messages worth finding before you confront Abbott about it. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. No.
brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated,
Ooh.
I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
It's uranium powered. This is uranium powered part 2. Poisons organic targets with uranium, causing them to take persistent more damage from their from this weapon. Hmm. From non-benefit. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between anti-choice and the Order. Instead, it's only resulted in investigation of both localities that threaten to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expect better. Test Luvino from the start. Cooperate with Earth Directorate Agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that in light of recent setbacks, the Rears has concluded that we are to pursue a consistent plan. The instruction will be issued.
The Prophet's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days.
She's gonna join us.
Blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skill. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Ooh. I got that muscle one that I see a lot. Or no. Or is it brawny or some shit? Oh wait, no, that's probably like the initial perk. Ah. Slower. Wasn't a drug crash in. Weapon range, weak spot damage. Wait, marksman rifles, pistols, and sniper rifles have increased rate. Nice. Gas energy deflection apparatus. Wait, what? Ooh. What am I currently using?
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility.
Yeah.
Something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Okay, I guess we gotta go else.
Realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I recognize you've done right by us here today.
Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Not sure if I want to continue more right now.
Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's choice.
Bro, I was getting stepped on.
Stay hungry meal pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's choice stay hungry meal pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets, specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
Also, nighttime. Wow. Space. Space. Look at that skybox. It's a bit too much, but.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
I was gonna say, that's very far off to the right. Let's go behind this whole thing.
Going for torpification. Locking them down. Taking the fight out of them.
Burst through ammo fast, but more damage, I guess. That worked. I wonder if speedruns include getting very specific perks that would be negative but also benefit. Like, negatives you can kind of ignore. Oh, also now I realize the one is the occurring poison and not actually experience.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Is that a shop? Nah, they're enemies. Damn it. More enemies. I get across. Where? I went to the wrong side.
Let's skip the blow. Making strides. Things take time, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for.
Yeah. I just wanted to get through. I wish they would just heal. That's a lot of enemies. What the hell?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Scoping out a hostile.
I get something in my throat. Can I get across here? Is that what it is? Seems like it. Do I have to go through here? Maybe?
You've never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how it's
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Take return. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Can you reload properly?
Would not refuse medical support.
You caught slow, Commander.
Thank you, dear.
Where are they at?
Show yourself. You are unworthy of transcendence.
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Show outside my range. Beyond my reach.
There's another one up there, but
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
She sounds pleasant.
I'll spare any. Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing!
Wait.
I preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter.
she got a sick tattoo.
Serves me right, trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Aza. You are? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts. Despite the rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. There is one. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you. You're funny. After I gather souvenirs here, I'm off to the N-Ray range to kill. So if you happen...
Cool. I don't even know why I was in here. I think I heard a voice and I was like, ah, yes. Easy protect. I don't know. Cold shit. Bum, ba-dum-bum. This way? No. I don't think so. Say, let's. They let you get a little further in, so you know there's loot. Do I want to go in through here? Maybe? Who's even here for me to steal from? Weird. There's not even a person here. How is it stealing if there's not a person there, you know? What's up here? Oh. Enter side effects and let's go.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders.
These crystals, why are they around?
No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have.
Ooh, purple.
I'm looking forward to having some words with this Victor.
Too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him.
Never let a locked door stop us before. Let's look for another way in.
Is that the only way in? There's multiple ways in. I already found a way in. Seems like the only way in. Boop, boop, boop. It's Spacer's choice.
You can bet this is the work of those cultists we tangled with outside. But what's the gain from butchering a bunch of scientists?
Brought to you by settle when you can thrive.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Anti-Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe is filled.
Notice the controls below are used for the case of lockdown override. Taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset.
Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe with Auntie's choice. Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's choice. Our product line is stronger than nature.
Now upward and onward. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Ah, you've
Yeah.
arrived at a fortuitous moment. I was just about to have a go at this order lackey with my knife to see if I can elicit some answers.
Is this mad woman a compatriot of yours?
Hmm?
Please help me. She seems completely fixated on torture for some reason. I've been trying to answer her questions, but she won't listen.
That may very well be true. I must admit I wasn't really paying her much mind. The threat of torture might elicit more truth from her regardless. Plus, it's more fun. And you just can't seem to stay away from me, can you? That's quite all right. It's obvious you don't understand the first thing about adventuring, so I'll join your crew to help you out. Regret is for the inhibited. We're the only ones who are truly free.
Oh.
If you're sure, Commander. But
You've chosen to ally yourself with this person? Despite her
Yeah.
murderous intent? Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. He's deeper in the facility, working on... And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. We soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cultist, people like your friend here, I've seen few firsthand. But that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
What?
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were...
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it.
It's a shame the facility is in shambles.
Ooh.
We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. If I'm still alive in a week, the scanner is an optical device designed to... It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll like... I appreciate your...
I thought I had an N-ray scanner. Didn't I get something? Yeah, doesn't matter.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Following the cravenly untoward attack on Outpost Opportunity, Herbert Feld from the Department of Rogue Civility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your umbrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this act. Such tactics are expressly prohibited per our pan-corporate accord. Under paragraph 79 of declarably deplorable methods and means, it clearly notes throwing fuel at each other to be tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
For now, with a prodigious degree of bluster and ample teeth gnashing. Local
Okay.
descendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they are working to identify the culprits with the utmost urgency. Do we believe them? Do we trust them? Even less than we trust goes on like this for at least 10 more pages. Skipping ahead, more bluster, some vacillation, several grammatical errors, an extended metaphor about a
Where did the eggs go?
toss ball, mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize, current levels of phone-spect outrage. Don't shoot anyone yet. That's an order. More on this topic as it develops. Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult. You can use it to see the wires connecting this door to the nearest override panel. Try not to electrocute. I appreciate.
Oh. So I need this bottom one. Bottom right.
The killing.
Cool, I need that for the other thing on the one place. Woo!
Torpificator is charged.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Hmm?
Where are you going?
What?
Our task here. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
I didn't mean to do that, I was just going.
You there. You must leave.
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots
Hmm.
running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander? Good point. We'll kill him.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the...
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look
She's
on
crazy.
his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me and all the other nonsense.
Oh. Crouching B like that. Got it. Let's go. Thankfully, there's no actual lockpick, and you're just like, yep.
justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3?
Hmm.
If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done.
Hmm.
I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives. Victor, I fully understand the importance. Dead is, but if we, and the longer, but
Why is it so bright? But you can go through. Bum. What is that? Ooh, a scythe.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door?
Look sharp. It's a near death's not a good look, Commander. Standing by to stupefy.
I forgot I was so irradiated.
Are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans. Fine, just trying to add some levity.
I can see it would be best for me to tact. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here.
I doubt it.
Oh, I shouldn't. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. Pardon my excitement. I don't know the specifics. Only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing process. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take it. There's no such thing as most of. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose. Although they are physically here, but only who believe me that.
We got over here. I have so much decay, I don't even know how to deal with it. Food and drinks. Eh. Suppose I haven't had one of those medical things on the wall in a while. What? A dead body that's just invisible. Are you fucking kidding me?
No place to die.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's mom you simply can't live without. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower,
Look at over there.
is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye,
Oh.
lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easily released Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exoanti-allergenics.
Yes, well, your agents were durable. Patch yourself up.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
She's just the best choice. Like yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you needed your duck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Never settle for less. It's true what they say, money brings happiness. You can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice.
Okay.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now,
Who's gonna blow
all
himself?
I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. If De Vries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly. And I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to, and you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. You read my terminal. You're not with the order.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an order operative, one who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension.
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning.
Very well, very well. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end. Surely, over time, these deviations would subside? Though I do not seek the abolition of free will, no. De Vries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device? No, that's not all this. Helping De Vries, completing the work of my explosives is important. It matters. De Vries, Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission. I don't wish to believe you, but I've been a fool.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. Who knows? Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with an...
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, De Vries needed explosives for her plan. By making it unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. Saying that out loud now.
Yeah.
It sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further I appreciate your consideration. Things could have... You certainly can...
Nice.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock! Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once
I don't even know.
irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations.
Where does this go?
Or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and
We found him.
the agent as I'm able to.
We found him.
The results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the Order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
Oh. Did I need just... I feel like the slide doesn't work.
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make
Is the elevator coming up, or am I confused? What was that? Am I confused? Or is it a bug? There's a good chance of that too. It'll be a perfect time to stop when it's like elevator not working. It's like, ah, is game broken? Okay, that's a place to leave it. Or just load it on the elevator to be fixed, or it's a whole different problem.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole side off.
So vent out of it?
Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Recreations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position
I'm dumb.
microscopic for Antis management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not
N-radiate. Travel through.
only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far.
Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflage automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage.
Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for
Screw it.
Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder.
Another one, really? Flawed. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. No.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obvious. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would... I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Okay. Whenever I exit this building, I'll leave it there. Seems like a Good amount of progress. Why is there multiple rooms? What's in here? Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Anyway, hope you have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. Bye.